Hello everybody, happy Thursday and welcome. And yeah, like even though I have played a dungeon crawler before being beta, this one is actually a little bit different because it does take things a little bit different. I mean the endless dungeon thing is there, just split off differently. A lot of an actual overarching story that isn't just fight this thing monster at the 40th or 50th floor. Because Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, it honestly has a really good narrative. And honestly makes the whole experience of going through the loop actually pretty rewarding. Even if it is even if it is a bunch of generations behind the current one. So yeah, you're not gonna be seeing anything from Generation 4 and above, except for some certainties that they kind of implemented, mainly evolutions and pre-evolutions. But enough about that. Let's just go ahead and start this thing. Hang on, just let me go ahead and connect my controller. Yeah, just let me run through all the basics before actually starting this game. And I have actually finish it, but I kind of want to revisit because it's one of those games that you want to do again and see if you can't maybe do something mainly better. I mean, of course, you can't sort of continue playing it, after the story, but, there's always that sense, that you want to try things, differently. And we're actually gonna go ahead and, check that out. Let's change scenes. Damn bugs. Alright, first off, picking the language. And yeah, it's something that is sort of a bit of a relief because originally you always have to manually save your progress. But auto-saving, it can be a bit of a detriment because well, in the first game, if you faint, you pretty much just lose everything. All your money, everything in your bag, it becomes a hassle to get back. But yeah, people at first didn't really like the whole part of the game being 3D, but with the styles shown, people actually sort of change their tunes really quick. Because having an old game have this pretty much storybook feel, it really really elevates the immersion of this being a story. Let's go ahead and actually get into this. And something that is really cool that I think you could do originally, you could also do admire the artwork if you hold minus. Anyways, let's go to the staple of this game. The personality quiz. Yep, this is gonna be the determination of what star you're gonna play as. And the questions, they are really random. But people have sort of delve deeply in what answers determines well pretty much what star you're gonna be as. And yep, first question, I broke a rotten egg. Throw that away because rotten eggs, they do not smell good. And slowing down, I think probably yes, mainly because sometimes as you get older, there's some things you can't really do as fast as you could have done back then. And some of the questions can be a bit silly. I mean, that's the thing, Popcorn. These kind of games, you never really, figure them out until, you either, see it for yourself or, find somebody else that's played this game, for yourself. And, I think I'm just gonna, do a bit of a fight, because, yeah, I mean, this kind of thing, you can't really just ignore it and running away, I mean, they will come after you. It was pretty important because I mean this was sort of the game that sort of popularized the mystery dungeon genre outside of Japan. Nope, I am. Nope, I do not. I do not. I am not a ruler per se. And many things, as a gamer, yes, there is like a bunch of stuff, both like currently out and what's gonna be coming in the future. And okay, yeah, not the relevant and obvious meme, but like I just say nope and leave. And running out of things like I mean, depends what's on your current mindset, but usually there's like, you know, at least one thing you can do, like as long as you're not feeling like, you know, too under the weather. Yeah, this like there can be ones like this where it happens, like and I mean like sometimes like stuff can happen IRL, like and I mean being patient's at least better than just like being mad for something that could be like, you know, out of your control. I mean, this doesn't really apply to me because, well, weekend work. But like I mean, before I actually began work, like I wouldn't mind going like you know, like a bit out of home to go around town. Alright, and we have reached the end of the question here. Let's see what my nature is. Party. And yeah, the nature relevation can be like, you know, kind of a bit silly, like on like a what you're on what is like you per se. And those are in the background are the starters. Oh, I got Bulbasaur. But the cool thing about this game, like that they sort of borrowed from, I think it was Gates. Yeah, like originally, like in this and Explorers, you could only like have the starter that the game like determines for you. But what they brought in from Gates and then Super, like if you don't like your starter, you can freely pick out which one you want. Now that is really nice because originally, like you would have to be really diligent with the questions, even if like you didn't really like the answers yourself per se. But if really picking, I'm gonna go with like the starter that I really like that I got for my first Pokemon game, Totodile. Alright, now for the last step, like this is gonna be your partner Pokemon. Now, depending on which one you pick, like it does like slice away availability. And for my partner, I'm gonna take Pikachu. Yes. No, I'm gonna be a male. And for the name, oh, I think I know. Here we go, Kai the Pikachu. Alright, everything's all set. Yeah, I'm not talking because like the immersion of the start, it really like sets a story up. Now, this is a bit different from Explore, since, like, it sort of semi-establishes the story, but this one, like, you know, it just throws you right in. Like that. Now, yeah, this is definitely the funny part. Like, you know, you're a human, but yep, you've turned into a Pokemon. Yep, it is really funny. Just the expression of shock. And then another thing that's really cool is that like some of the Pokemon, they even have like, you know, portraits that sort of express like emotions. Oops, I'm covering Pikachu. Oopsie. Alright, well, time to explain my name. Okay, gotta make sure that I know where the Y is. Yep, my name is Cyan. And Pikachu and Kai made fun of me. Oop. And there's a Butterfree, apparently in panic. Uh-oh. Well, that's not good. And attacking Pokemon? Well, time to help out somebody. Alright, here is the first mystery dungeon of the game, the Lost Wood, the Tiny Woods. And yep, this is the namesake. And yeah, you need to find stairs in order to progress. And like and yeah, you can move in 8 directions, but like traditionally like it was with a D-pad at first. Need time to get moving. And attack. Ooh, nice, I got Ice Fang. That's gonna help out for grass types. Move around. Now the cool thing, like, that you can do, like, now the cool thing about this game is that, like, everybody moves, like, one at a time, like, so you're not gonna be constantly bombarded by enemy attacks if you want to take your time to, like, explore. Okay, there's the stairs. Let's go ahead and move down. And yeah, this wasn't originally there, like, because before you couldn't see items, like, freely. But that's mostly, like, cause, like, I think it's mainly to ease up on the difficulty. Since before, like, these kind of games can be pretty hard. Yep, you pretty much just find everything on the floor. Then this is honestly a little bit of a new thing, but, continue on. And something you can do to sort of speed up stuff is, if you hold B, you'll just, like, automatically run as fast as you can, like, across the map, but you do, like, sort of stop if you slam into a wall or enter into a corridor, like, right away. Let's get some money. Thanks, Kai. Okay, there's the stairs. Let's go and take it. And yeah, it is like pretty small for an initial dungeon. Anyways, we have found Caterpie. Caterpie's having a little bit of a hero moment, right? A little bit of a hero moment right there. And a little bit of a reward for finding Caterpie. There they go. I mean, like... Well, may as well follow Kai then. Yep, it's base. It's the home base. Now, the really cool thing about it is that depending on which star you pick, it actually determines what the base's style is. Like, this one is for water types, like, fire, grass, and normal and ground, like, those have different layouts. It really does, like, incentivize, like, you know, checking out which, what bases look like. I mean, even though there's already been videos about it. Now, it's pretty funny how your partner literally has, like, you know, a place for you to stay. And apparently it's not just Caterpie that's having problems. Yep, there's some natural disasters happening. And they want to help. And, like, I'd see why not. Funny how there's a refuse option, but, like, I mean, nothing better to do right now. And now here's another fun you could do. You could go ahead and make your own team name. Previous team name I did was Cosmos, though, like, I kind of want to think of a different name per se. No, Popcorn, not the gambling clan. That is silly. I mean, even though this game has the RNG aspect to it, like, no one... Like, I don't really know there's, like, a team gambling. Oh. Okay, this is a bit silly, PRU short for Pokemon or Us. And this one is also a really cool, like, a bit of an addition from, I think it was, Gates that introduced this. Yep, partner scarves. Yep, and that is how, like, the journey starts. Yep, also the interior of the house is also too different, like, depending on which starter you picked. Yep, a little bit of introspective, like, you know, just, like, you know, how it down. I'll time it out. And Kai is, apparently asleep on the front. Ooh! Well, at least they didn't thundershock me. Like a certain other Pikachu. I mean, we just barely started, Kai. Yeah, it's a bit funny how, like, you know, they literally just give it out, like, you know, the moment you decide to start something. Badge, a toolbox, an issue of a newspaper, too. And yeah, that's literally your bag of carrying. Like, it's called a toolbox, but, like, I think it's named differently in the layer titles. And, nothing. Yeah, from the title screen, it's a developer. Appearance of dedicated mailman. Okay then. Whoops. Let's see what the letter says. Oh, looks like they heard of us from Caterpie. And, that is weird. Now, it's a bit weird, like, it's mentioning, like, you know, doing a magneton, though 2 magnemites. And yeah, let's get going. Alright, to Thunderwave Cave. And apparently our clients are also 2 magnemites. Alright, now this one is a little bit deeper, like by 3 floors. Hey, let's get going. Yeah, there's the dash, like that I was using a bit earlier, because yeah, it's definitely handy for going really fast. Oh yeah, and this is also important, like up on the upper right, that is the belly, where it is important to make sure to not, it is definitely important to make sure your belly, like, stays nice and healthy, like, throughout the journey. As it is important to not, like, lose out on your natural health recovery. And thanks for jumping ahead of me, Pikachu, because now, like, I have to be careful, because as a water type, I am weak to grass and electric. 2 sleeping Pokemon at the same time, that's gonna be a bit tricky. Yeah, this is important, like, if you're gonna be getting done, like, and you don't have anybody to help you out, like, go back to, like, you know, to ease up on battle. Yep, definitely important to manage your time. Alright, thanks Pikachu for giving another fake out. Let's get moving. Yep, pretty handy if you don't wanna, like, hold 2 directions at the same time. Whoops. Yeah, it's a trigger to show off your moves. Is that if you press A, it'll just automatically pick, which one's best suited for the situation, like stab or weakness. Yep, there's the faint warning. You do not want to, you don't want to faint. Hey, there's the stairs. Yeah, this is definitely handy if you want to like changing to the leaders is really handy if you want to like pick out who you want to use first. A good critical hit, which you missed. I'm gonna go diagonal for the apple. We're gonna go level. Now the speed stat, like, it doesn't really matter so much, like, it does affect some things, but it doesn't affect turn order because everybody, like, you know, takes their turn, like, one at a time. But it does affect, I think, accuracy and critical rate. We found the Magnemite that we're in trouble. Nah, it's kind of funny how these guys, like, you know, kind of talking like a robotic form. Hey, some items and money. There they go. And yeah, like, treks through the dungeons, they do take up a day. Much like some RPGs, like it's one at a time, like, and you just keep going through the story this way. Alright, a bit of it. This is a bit of like an aura, like the personality choice, just a little bit differently. Definitely drives in a bit of a mysterious narrative. Alright, time to do the usual. No help requests this time. Okay, now this one, like, this one, like, people really like this change. Yep, it's the town. Branch place to sell access and find stuff that can be vital. And then, yeah, that place is pretty vital if you don't want to have, like, you know, your life savings just, like, you know, like, taken away. Then the link part is pretty handy, like, if you want to have a status boosting move and then attack at the same time. So yeah, like it is a bit weird at first, like the first introductions, but Gulpin does like provide a nice introduction for it. Yeah, this place is really handy. Like if you want to free up your bag, if you want to free up your toolbox for like free up your toolbox and also to store anything rare to use, like, you know, later. And yeah, the cool thing about this, about the Switch room is that before, like, the dojo and the area up there, they used to be separate areas, but now they're like now they instantly load, like just going down. And check out the post office. Yeah, you need to have both moves, like, learned if you want to link... you have to learn both moves if you want to link them. Like, they take from your available moves, like, at the time. Yep, there's the post office from the title. And over there's the bulletin board. Underwave Cave. And one from Tiny Woods. Let's take all of them. Now, is it enough to take the jobs? You need to accept them as well. Oh, no, wait. Like, they just get automatically accepted, but, like, you can't put jobs on hold, like, in case you have too many. Yep, you gotta go down that way to revisit any dungeons you've either been to or any new ones. Yep, the more you do the jobs, the more your reputation can build. So let's go ahead and get going to the dungeons. No, actually, first, let's put away some things. Yeah, you do want to make sure you don't overflow your bag with too much stuff. Let's sort everything. And you can't sort away multiple things. Alright, that's everything. Now let's check out the shops. Now, the stock they do have, like, it is pretty limited, but, like, they do refresh every day. And sometimes they can be really rare. And the green one is all about items. It's all about usable items, while the purple brother here, they're all about TMs. And these things can be really, really pricey. But some can be really worth it, like if you have the money for it. Like some are better than others. But like sadly we can't afford anything right now. And like may as well make a deposit. Of everything just to make sure. Oh, free apple. Nice. Hey, let's go do some exploring. And yeah, this part is also really cool because every day there is a dungeon that will be like, you know, sort of improved upon. Like more money in chests. Now I do know that chests do eat up space. Alright, we got a client with us. Yeah, some of the quests, like they do ask to bring somebody with you. And this one's gonna be a little bit more exploration based because, like, because of the treasure boost. Alright, yeah, this one is also like a pretty brought in from an older, I mean, from a more recent entry where before you have like a neutral, like a move that's typeless, like where it doesn't do that much damage, but it is like free to use with power points. It's gone from this game, but in exchange, now you have like, now your moves can power up. Which is basically more damage, more accuracy, and more power points like, than normal. Good the client did not get attacked, because that's one thing you gotta be careful with. Like, you don't want your clients to get hurt. Okay, let's go down. The game does, like, let you know if there's gonna be anybody that... If your quest objective is on that floor. Alright, Kaya's leveled up. And here's a treasure box, and yeah. Before you would have to, like, you know, have somebody open it, like, outside of the dungeon, but, in this game, they just get automatically opened, after you reach it. After you reach the end, or leave. And yeah, some items, like rocks and sticks, like, they're meant to be thrown. Yep, there's the power of making moves stronger. Sometimes you can use it more than once. Which definitely saves on power points. Hey, time to help Rattata. Yeah, that's the power of badges. Like, they pretty much help out, like, anybody that needs rescuing. Yeah, the game, like, does let you know, like, the game gives you a prompt that you can leave after doing a mission, but it will let you know if there's more, like, past the floor you're on. And that's... There's the one where we need to get our client to. And tiles... Those are vital if you get your stats reduced, like that. Alright, and yeah. Clients, you just need to, have them be one space ahead. Yep, there we go. And there they go. We just have one more request to do. These stats are back to normal. Grab the items and get moving. Oops, meant to pick that up. Hey, let's get going. Oh. That's funny. Literally right in the same floor. And right in the same room. Because, yeah, when you get spawned randomly on a job floor, like, you might just sometimes get the objective finished, like, you know, right there. And the message was a bit different right there, because, well, I already did everything I needed, but, like, I don't want to leave just yet. Since there is extra treasures to do. Because I want to have extra money for TMs and other stuff. Well, now I can't use water gun anymore. I still have other moves to use. Wow, the stairs have really eluded me. No, not yet. Like, there's still one more floor of treasures to find. And I want to use a max heater on my PowerPoint. On my water and PowerPoints, because right now it's doing the most damage for me. Oops, meant to aim at the Poochyena. This water gun has a range of 2. And there's a berry type I haven't gotten yet. Yep, raspberry, meant for burns. That way leads to a potato. Now yeah, some moves like they can be a bit annoying, like where they can't hit corners, but you can like if you have a ranged move. Alright, that's the Thunderwave Cave finished. With one chest, giving a rainbow gummy. They get all sent to storage, so you don't have to worry about your bag getting filled up to the max and accidentally having to throw away something. Alright, time for rewards. Ooh, a gold ribbon, that's good. Like that's mainly for something to sell. Band seed. Alright, that's a day taken care of. Yeah, loot silver, like, until, like, the next story beat happens. Usually it's a new dungeon. Oop. Oh yeah, no, this one is honestly a really good addition for the for the remake. Mainly because this hole it's gonna connect straight to the post office. Since originally you have to walk all the way past the square to the post office to like continually doing quests and to continually doing jobs. Aim for bronze rank. Dojo tickets. I mean, you can revisit news. Yep, like that's a new feature for the remake. Like you just go straight from your home base to the post office. And yeah, sometimes there can be quests where they ask for an item. Like that one, like they don't need rescuing, but like you have an apple on hand, otherwise they will not leave the dungeon. Store away some excess. Now let's actually check out the dojo now that I have tickets for it. Yep, there's 3 tiers. Bronze, silver, and gold, and the time, like, it doesn't mean seconds, it means how much turns you can use. Right, let's go ahead and do a little bit of a maze. Yep, like, these mazes, like, they're pretty much one floor, and the objective is just use your special moves like crazy. Alright, my water gun's upgraded. Trying to remember, like, Where enemies are. Whoops! Didn't mean to do an attack that's there. Well, that's time. And I gained a level 2. Oh, never mind. I jumped straight to level 10. And I don't need rage. Like, that one involves, like, just, you know, like, keep getting hurt to get a stronger attack. Do this, like, and let's give Kai a little experience boost, too. I'm gonna load up Electro Ball. Oof, that hurts. Oh, that's a range of 1. That's a bit lame. Oh no, I guess it is by seconds. That was my move count, but I guess it's by seconds. Oh well. So not as much experience as I would have liked. Oh well. Nah, I'm playing nice, cause like that one's a little bit of a weak support move. Can't keep going anymore because I am all out of tickets. And the top here is Wishcash Pond. Yeah, this guy's pretty much the Elder, and like originally the game like sort of made the soundtrack to the tile screen up there. Or the menu. Let's store away the money gained. And the gift it comes like, you know, every time you make a deposit. So it's only once per day. Oh, time to do the loop again. Alright, now this time there isn't a bonus. Well, let's go ahead and like do the one I left behind at Tiny Woods. You got a client mission again. Okay, a deluxe box. Nice. Those usually hold more value than a regular box. Alright, there's mine in. Well, there is an item this way. Now, in order to make sure, like, you know, like, you're not just pushing against your, like, what's in front of you, like, you hold B to make sure that, you know, you switch places. And that's the easy job finished. Alright, now I can leave early because, I mean, next floor is literally just gonna be the end of the floor. I mean, the end of the dungeon. Oh, a free TM, though sadly me and Kai can't learn it. Oh well, I mean, it can be useful for a rock type for anyone else to use it. Yeah, tiny reviver seed. And it looks like it's gonna be a bit progressive this time. nothing, but for some reason, there's something faint. And some weird dream quakes, which apparently... Oh, never mind. And there's somebody talking. Whoa. Huh. Guess it's the same day that we saw. Well, that was fast. And I guess, we can't really... I guess we can't really say no to that. Murakai, no. Yeesh. Again with Doug Trio. And fast again leaving. Oh man, like the very early start of the story missions can be kind of silly. Though let's at least do a little bit preparation. Damn, it's like I had to stutter my words there. Let's meant to organize first. And having reviver seeds is important because, like, it is a bit of an emergency revive. Let's check out the TNs. Maybe make it out of the money for something. Ugh, I can only learn one of them. Rock slide, and it's only me. No, because I have Ice Fang for flying types. Do a deposit. Earn a free Oranberry. Now, something that you can do, like, you know, a bit of a, in preparation for, like, a story quest is, taking jobs, like, before going into a quest dungeon. Mainly if you want to, like, you know, prepare yourself ahead of time with items, moves, and levels. But I'm feeling a bit risky, like, let's go ahead and jump to Mount Steel. Alright, now this is where the game does pick up a bit in difficulty. Cause yeah, like, this place is pretty tall. Yep, 9 floors. And another, yeah, let's just get going. Like, Doug Trio's, like, really a surprise mon. And free Warmberry. The stairs are being a bit finicky today. Okay, there it is. Let's pick up the Poke before we go. Oh, really, Pikachu? You really caught you missed? You kinda hit him with range. Yeah, enemies that are not falling in one strike as before. Okay, now clusters of items there, like, yeah, like, if there's a green circle there, then that means it's a Kecleon shop. Now, there is something very important, like, you do not want to be a thief, because Kecleons, they are pretty much endgame, but they're pretty much endgame, like, they're pretty much endgame, and they pretty much become, like, really strong endgame enemies. No, they hit you really hard if you decide to be a thief. Like, no joke. Especially considering they become, like, the hardest thing to recruit in this game. I mean, in, like, a Mystery Dungeon games, they become the hardest, like, Pokemon to recruit because, like, well, they hit that hard, and the recruitment rate is really small. Oh, jeez, the stairs are being really, really unfair right now. Hey, there it is. Yeah, the movesetting thing, it is pretty handy if you don't want to waste any power points before, like, some important stuff like, you know, like a boss battle or a certain floor. Not for one of them being one range. Need 2 items over there. He went a bit away for some money, which is fine. Don't have to walk all the way over there too. Yeah, the AI back in the day, like, it was really, like, strict, where only you can just pick up stuff, but, like, in the later games in this remake, they can, like, incentivize themselves to pick up, like, anything dropped. Well, as long as they're in close range. Also, you can even designate them to, like, to attack enemies from far away, if they have the range for it. Yeah, big room, but no staircase. And a fence drop. And click hide in it, didn't leave me alone, gave an attack to lower their attack. I mean, to stall them, per se. Well, there goes my water gun. And then down to Max Ether. You gotta be careful with that Geodude, because yeah. Getting a speed enhanced move like, yeah, like Rock Polish and Agility, like, pretty much that means you can take extra actions before your opponent does so. Like, for example, like, if you split up twice with Agility, you can do 2 attacks at the same time your opponent needs to do 1 attack. And definitely getting higher up the mountain, now the environment's being a little bit more different. Well, I'm getting hungry, so I may as well down an apple. Now, something that is a bit handy is that, like, your teammates, like, their bellies will not go down unless if they're actively leading the party. So you can't sort of save on apples, like, if you have, like, you know, your main character use an apple and then, like, hold off on then using another. Definitely taking a lot of damage here. I am getting closer and closer to the mountaintop. just trying to lead Baltoy over to us. And Water Gun got upgraded, and Kai leveled up again. Hey, there's a backup apple. Try to shake this Geodude for some experience. Whoops, that didn't kill them. He's gonna hit this Baltoy. Need one more end to discover. Okay, good. Won't say no to any Auron berries, especially considering this is actually the first dungeon where you get your own proper boss. One floor from the top. And there's the stairs all the way at the bottom. Nice a free tiny reviver. There's one more item. I'll just pokey. Okay. Alright, time to head to the peak. There's Diglett. Boy, that's a far reach. Whoa, and there's a thief, and there's a kidnapper. Okay, that is debatable. Like, for just one Pokemon to be, like, you know, playing for Earthquakes. And they do not want to listen to reason. Yep, time for the first boss fight. Now then, like, you can't sort of wait for them to come to you, but you can, like, take initiative, like throwing a rock. We did a good decent chunk of damage. Let's see if we can't freeze him with an Ice Bank. Nice, they're frozen! They got frozen again! After I thawed them out. And we beat him without a scratch. Oh, there they go. How are we gonna reach Diglett then? 'Cause, yeah. That is a far reach. Oh, hey, the Magnemite! I mean, considering Diglett's ground, I don't think they'll even notice. Okay, now this one is honestly really one of the most silliest parts, like... Yeah. Yeah. This is honestly one of the silliest things for Diglett. Even the Magnemite are perplexed by this. But at least we saved them, and, like, I'm surprised Freeze proc that much. Oh, and the Duck Trio, like... Yeah, they really need to not be that rude. Yeah, like, honestly, this is honestly one of the cool things, like, you know, that doesn't have to be alone. Honestly, it's honestly pretty interesting, like, you know, yeah, definitely understandable, like, you know, their evolutions are literally, like, you know, trios. Except Magnus Zone. And here's the recruitment part, like, team joining. Yeah, like, yeah, it's definitely good to have extra help, especially, like, in dealing with other Pokemon that, like, you know, could be a type disadvantage or don't have a type advantage with. Unless if they want to join in too. Though, yeah. Yeah, here's the part sort of unique in the first game that they kind of took away in the second one, which is a bit of a relief. Cause, yeah, we sadly do not have a place. Though, like, it is a bit, like, fixed up tomorrow. And yep, Wigglytuff. Like the funny thing is, like, you know, it is that Wigglytuff from Explorers, like setting up shop here. Oh, dream time again. And well, this time, like, the Pokemon is a little bit more visible. I mean, like, if anybody's, like, you know, already familiar with this game and the vision, like, you can sort of already tell what Pokemon it is. Well, no answer still. Oh, there's something about a roll. Well, time to head over to that shop Kai mentioned. I guess we should at least mention to the dreams about him. That is a bit debatable. This does, like, sort of bring a bit of an incentive. Any time to head to the camp corner. There they are, Wigglytuff. And yeah, camps are pretty much like a basis for recruiting, like, a Pokemon. And not every Pokemon stays in the same camp. Like, you want to have, like, you know, like, there's a variety of camps that, like, that each one can stay in. And yes, this is something you also need money for. But you do get a nice starter package. Alright, we got three locations we could recruit Pokemon from there. And yeah, like, yep, this is pretty much how you recruit Pokemon. Beat them in combat and, like, if they're friendly enough, they will ask you to join. And apparently, the Magnemites they want the power plant. And oh, well that's nice of Lisa. An extra freebie. So now we can have Magnemite join our team. Yes, he can. Yes, he can now. I mean, even though we have even though it's electric type, like it wouldn't hurt to have, like, you know, a little bit of extra attack power. And you can't really nickname any team members you found. And yeah, this one's also like a really cool addition, like, cause before you have to like build your team like by going to the left, visiting a Pokemon, and then like asking to put them in a team. But now like they kind of streamline the function, where you can now set up a team before entering a dungeon. Before we do stuff, let's check on the camp they got. Yeah, you can sort of roughly see like what Pokemon stays in which. So I think it's a mystery, like you have to find yourself. And with the little badge, that means they've established themselves there. And yeah, some of these can be really, really pricey, like 9,000 for the later stuff. But it can be worth it to like it can be worth it to build a team lineup. Whoop. The story expose right now. That's mean. And sadly, some teams, like, they aren't as noble. Uh-oh. Yeah, these three are really... These three are apparently famous, but also really tough, because, I mean, they are like third tier evolutions. You want the type advantage, like they don't say no to Alakazam. I mean, makes sense, cause they're specialists. I mean, like that's kind of a bit true. It's a bit of a that's kind of a bit true in the game lore too. Actually, fun fact: their team name is actually named Team Ace. Alakazam, oh no, it's Team Act. It's Team Act. Alakazam, Charizard, and Tyranitar. Yeah. Oh. That's a bit strange. It's like he sort of noticed us being a bit different. That's suspicious, too. And that took up a day as well. Hey, the mail came. Let's check it out. And this is the introduction for rainbow gummies, which you couldn't use until you have a camp. And yeah, like the IQ system that's like originally in this game in Explorer's not there, but they are replaced with something really cool called rare qualities. Alright, some free rainbow gummies. Can't be due by the camp. Go and check it out. Now before, like these were actual areas you sort of walked around in, but like mainly to make things like, you know, sort of like easier like, you know, organize your party members and stuff. Like now they're just, you know, like you know, like images. But it does make things like, you know, easier to organize your team members and stuff. And yeah, it's easier to find anybody if you favorite them. And let's check out the gummies. We have 7. Like, this does take into account whatever's in the inventory. Alright, speed. That's kind of good for accuracy and strength. And ooh, got a rare quality too. Alright, squad up. So pretty much, the more members I have on a team, the more like likely I'll be able to recruit people. Now, rare qualities, you can only have like a 1 at a time. Any good special attack? No rare quality, so I may as well try and feed Pikachu a little bit more. These are getting all the strength IVs. Some help, but sadly no rare quality, because the DX gummies guarantee a rare quality, while rainbow gummies are chance-based. Go ahead and mark down favorite on ourselves. Yeah, get stronger, that means like if you have any like vitamins or TNs in your bag. And sadly, like for the rest of the areas, there's nobody there. Alright, back to the loop of doing jobs. Now that we unlocked Mount Steel, we can have jobs for that place. There's also some new ones called a new place called Oddity Cave. Well, I hit the maximum of accepted jobs. I better clear them out. Do a deposit for the daily present. Because thankfully you don't have to deposit all your money. You can only just deposit like, you know, one Poke to get the reward. And we got a lot of apples. And a lot of orange berries. Oh yeah, like some seeds, while they can't like help you out, like you can't sort of you can't sort of like, you know, use it to interact with enemies. Like, for example, the sleep seed, throw it at an enemy, and it'll make them fall asleep. But you gotta be careful not to eat it yourself or throw it at a teammate. Okay, then we're all stored away. Let's check out the TM shop. Thunder. I know I can learn this. I think I'll stick with what I have for now. Yeah, strong foe. Pretty much like there are enemies that can be really strong. Yep, now we could pick out our team members. Alright, let's add Magnemite to the team. Yeah, if you can't, yeah, but you don't have to do that like every time in the town. You could just do it like before you leave to a dungeon. Alright, yeah. Friendship is like, you know, important. And it's important that it's the leader that does the KO. Otherwise, you know, yeah, nothing will happen. Which Magnemite sadly is making things a bit difficult because Signal Beam is pretty far-reaching. Oh, well there's the trendy specs. But they've been slowed. I don't want to leave just yet. There's 2 items over there. Dang, they're fast. Yeah, they did lag a bit behind because they did get slowed. Alright, now we can just leave since, like, does the next floor require that? Oh wait, whoops, I forgot. Oh well. I forgot there was an extra floor there. Okay, now that we've cleared Mount Steel, now we get rescue points. Yeah, this does affect, like, you know, various stuff that, you know, it's pretty important to get rescue points, like, you know, pretty often. So it's definitely gonna do a bit of a loop of doing quests, where the harder the mission, the more points you get. Well, you gotta start somewhere. A little bit of a mail delivery. Okay, gold ticket. That could be useful for getting a lot of experience. And Oddity Cave mission. Put away our cash. Free Max Ether. Put away these extra Pecha berries. And since since Kai is a bit behind, let's use the gold ticket on him. Alright, now let's use the auto feature to quickly find any Pokemon, because it's now, no, 60 seconds instead of 60 turns. And a Machine Electro Ball is only one range. But if it means getting up close to enemies, like, I'll be able to reach it. Our Electro Ball is definitely getting stronger. And thankfully can go across the corners. And time is up. See how many levels Kai got. Alright, now they're the same level as me. Alright, definitely a little bit stronger than Fake Out. Well, slightly, but like 2 more power points. Have to forget Fake Out. Quick Attack. And sadly, no, I cannot keep going. I am broke. Yeah, let's go ahead and keep doing those quests. Naughty Cave has an increase. I want to knock out the... But I want to knock out the multiple quests before I, like, do Oddity Cave, like, for the first time. Yep, there's the client guests. No friendship yet. Oops. Now something that is sort of useful for the remake is that, like, before you had to be, like, you know, like literally right next to them to have a chance at friendship, but if they were spaced away and you hit them with a range move, it does count as a recruitment. Oh, darn it. Oh well. A level up. Yeah, usually... Because, yeah, later on you'd want to be, like, you know, doing your best recruitment pitch. I do have a spare apple. Yep, there it is, like, yeah. And they have the camp ready. So now they can join us. Yeah, like, you need the camp to have them join also to make sure they don't faint. Since if they faint, like, you will, if they do faint, like, you do lose them out. Unless you use a Reviver Seed. Nope, don't leave yet. And also, they don't gain experience if they're not part of the team yet. Oh, they're also on the same floor as us. I mean, in the same room. Well, that was easy. And here's the crazy thing, like, before when you're doing, like, when you're doing recruitments, like, you have to make sure not to have your team size be too big. Since the maximum, like, you could bring into a dungeon is, like, 4. So you can only really recruit, like, you know, 2 Pokemon at a time. But something I sort of have done, like, differently is, sorry. Like, since before, if your team was too big, you would send them back like to the batch so that way you can use them later. But in this game, like you can go really crazy with recruiting, since you can have a maximum of 8 Pokemon in your party, which is the 3 you start out with, and then like and then 5 more you can recruit. Oh, this one has a rare quality. And this one's all about recovering health faster in tunnels. Okay, gotta move Pulsol. There we go. And hold B just auto skip the messages. And let's not leave just yet. Oh, there's the stairs. But I do want to try and recruit those I haven't found yet. There we go, trying to bait the Rattata. Nope, no recruitment. Oh, you know, I don't want to leave just yet. Still one more floor of this cave to explore. And there's the stairs. Some spare change. And Magnemite is just being a sniper at this point. Sadly, I'm not doing enough, like, one-shots to qualify for recruitment. Jeez, Signal Beam is a far shooter. Well, time to finish out the job. And here's the cool thing, like, even if you recruited somebody already, you can, like, say no to them, or if they don't have a camp, like, they just leave, but you can get, like, you know, a bonus item or cash in exchange. And the reason why I said no to that Rattata, because this one has a rare quality. You have the usual fairy, you can get them nicknames. Alright, time for some point gaining. Oh, perfect apple. Okay, just need 200 to rank up. And the ranks are pretty important, because before originally, like, the level turn, they were kind of restricted, but in this game, like, when the remake, they have made it a bit more, strong. Well, this is a bit nerving. And a bit mean. And it looks like they're thieves after a mail. Well, there goes our mail. And they kind of openly admit to being crooks. Yeah. That's not something you want to be... That's not something you want to be, like, you know, expressing out loud. Yeah. Yeah, these guys are kind of the Team Rocket of this. They're kind of the Team Rocket of Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. Well, there's nothing. I mean, like, they didn't take all the news. You didn't take the Pokemon news, and thankfully they didn't take today's mail. Let's check out the mailbox. Huh, Wigglytuff orb. That's interesting. And yeah, that's a reminder. Let's take that mission. Do some drop-offs. Need a free berry. Do an organization. Now the Wigglytuff Orb with appearance lets you access like their shop like in a dungeon. But you still need to have Poké to actually build it. Yeah, I'm trying to build on the Mount Steel quests. Though I know I need to go one more round with Thunderwave Cave. Let's check out where Rattata is. He does a bit of a checkup. Wild Plains. And yeah, you can sort of appreciate the scenery as well if you hold minus. So I won't get stuck. Yeah, like you can't sort of tell like what Pokemon you have recruited and which one you haven't if they have a little badge next to them. No, it's editing slightly because, yeah, I want to at least be recruiting people this time. So I'm gonna have to bench Magnemite for a bit. Corner, and Pikachu decided to Electro Ball Flex. Hey, you got Voltorb. On a word quality, evasive rhythm. Basically, if hit, evasiveness increases for 1 turn. And thankfully they do have a camp where they reside in. Because it can be a bit sad when you want to recruit somebody, but sadly you don't have that Pokemon's you don't have that Pokemon's like a location. And darn, I've been static shocked. Oh, no recruitment for Elect Kid. Sadly I cannot remove Paralysis with a Wonder Tile. Or my speed reduction. I'm gonna take 1 turn to reach Elect Kid. Darn it, I missed. Let's keep going, the Thunderwave Cape. Alright, there's our client. Let's take care of this Pulsel. There's a zigzag zone save. Let's actually get things off a little bit early. And I do want to go to Mount Steel. Yep, you can stay. Alright, a trip to Mount Steel should get me up to one more. Trip to Mount Steel should get me up to the level. Should increase my rank up. Oh. Oh, it's Caterpie. Huh, our friend's in trouble. And they're lost in the woods. Uh-oh. These guys again. He's the amateur here. And this guy is being a little bit too pushy. Like, no way we're gonna let him join this creep. Yeah, now, like, this one, like, is like Mount Steel, like, you want to do a little bit of prep work beforehand, but actually a little bit more stronger than, like, Mount Steel. What's meant to drop off? Free apple. So yeah, I'm not gonna jump to the story just yet. I'm gonna do a little bit of resource gathering. Yeah, I've filled up on everything I can for Mount Steel. Well, since we are going to Mount Steel, I'm gonna actually check out what camps I can buy. Tyrogue and Metatite are in Mount Steel. So yeah, now Discipline. Yes, let's see. Geodude and Gligar are also two there. And Aaron. Yep, this is pricey, but well worth it to be recruiting various team members. Even if you don't know who goes in what camp yet. I think that's enough camp buying. Yeah, that's enough camp buying for now. Whoops, didn't mean to talk to Kai twice. I meant to talk to the bank. Any time to do a little bit of spelunking. And there's the next story. There's a storyline, Sinister Woods. So let's not go there yet. I want to do a little bit of recruiting exploration. Tyro right next to us. And thankfully our client didn't meet an end. Hey, Pikachu leveled up. Pick up some items. Oh shoot, I forgot to check where Baltoy's stationed at. And what camp Baltoy likes. Oh my god, I had to miss twice. I did the last kill, but sadly no recruit. Well, time to move on. And there's a client. Oh my god, how come I'm missing? And sadly, I'm not getting the last hit too. As my team members keep on doing final hits. Final hits when my initial hits aren't doing enough damage. Alright, that's one mission taken care of. Darn it, no recruit. I mean, I can't turn off the ability for... I can't turn off my partner using quick attack. Need a tiny reviver. Dang it, I couldn't knock out the sparrow. Oh, that was a trap. Thankfully I did not trigger it. And I found the guest floor pretty fast. Take Wurmple to the client. There we go. Another job completed. I will not be able to recruit the Metatite, sadly. Oh, never mind. Oh, come on! I had a miss at the most pivotal time, are you kidding me? Seriously, the Squadron is being such a bother! Sadly can't... It's useful to snipe, but I can't use it to actually kill. Okay, now I can't hurt him. Maybe I'll use a max ether and stab for now. And another tiny reviver. I mean, there we go. And I got a fighting type. Now I have a fighting type team member. I hope I can get a sparrow. Now it is pretty funny, like, you know, just how big your squad can get, like, though it's only for one floor. I mean, though it's only for one trip, like, everybody does leave after. Oh, come on, I could have recruited the first one, didn't miss. And well, that Geodude just went zooming. Let's talk about the Sunkern. Alright, here they go. big dungeons are usually the best to like take multiple shots at the same time. Oh jeez, I'm really in pain right now. I'm getting smacked a lot by takedown. Oh well, I do have a lot of warm berries. Wait, Pngtuber. Ah shoot, I think I may have forgotten to bring a Pngtuber. I realized there was a delivery mission. So I may be in a bit of trouble. Come on, it's missing everything. And I'm confused too. Which means my attacks are gonna go wide. Doesn't matter if I aim properly, I'll just aim randomly. All my movement being completely drunk. Hey, another level. Hopefully I can find a Pngtuber, like, as a drop. I mean, it can happen, like, if you're on a delivery mission, you can find a delivery item, like, right here. Yep, here it is. Now let's find the one that wants the Pngtuber. There they are. Now I'll give it to them. But yeah, it's really important for delivery missions that you have the delivery item on hand. But that was just purely luck having it spawn on the same floor. And I'm gonna have to eat an apple. Can I get a Geodude? Nope, I cannot. I can't get an Aaron. Darn it, couldn't deal enough damage. Oh well. Oh, well there's our client right there. Here, go to Tyro first. Yeah, after this, I'm definitely gonna rank up. And there they go. Yes, I want to continue exploring. And there's an apple to replace the one I ate. Sleep Seed. Okay. Not who's sleeping. Oh, it's a Geodude. You know, faster, but sadly I still have my turn first. Ah, no recruit. Ah, they got a crit on me. Maybe my Ice Fang leveled up, and a deluxe box. Gonna burn my water gun a little bit more, even though its accuracy is seriously chafing me. Wow, I'm definitely spawning on floors with the clients fast. I think one more floor. Yep. One more floor and I'll be all these quests taken care of. Not a lot of rooms here. Oop. Better help Tyro. Oh, never mind. Rattata is definitely putting in work with quick attack. Can I get Aaron? Nope. Alright, thought I got another level. There's the stairs. Can I beat him up before Bite kicks me in the butt? Here we go, but sadly no recruits. Alright, time for the last floor. There's Sparrow. Beldum. Tsushima at range. And just pummel him into dust. Oh darn it. That was a bomb trap. You really need to be careful with those, cause when it goes kaboom, everybody gets hurt. Also, if there's items nearby, it will be lost. Can I get Pharaoh? If my attacks don't miss, if my attacks can stop missing. Okay, let's recover my attack down. Getting hungry, but just need to find the last client. No, don't miss. I have a Tyrogue, and this doesn't have a. I don't have a word quality, but I'll still take them like a for potential gold run item. And that's the last mission. Yep, let's leave. A free silver dojo ticket. Let's keep the main Tyrogue. Nope. I get free Poke for that. Alright, now for all the rewards to come rolling in. Rainbow Gummy. The next one will boost up my rank. From rookie to normal. Now my cats can have more Pokemon, my job limit increased, and I could have more team slots. I should definitely consider selling these gold ribbons. I definitely got a lot. Now the story will not be progressing well until we do the Sinister Woods. But I do want to get myself up and ready. Because the Sinister Woods, they got grass types. The Sinister Wood had grass types, which is sadly bad news for Totodile. Okay, a free silver ticket. Perfect apple, gonna take that. Let's see what's on the board. Take up the Oddity Cave ones. Thunderwave and Mount Steel. Because now I have the space to it's now the space to take in a bunch more jobs. Do a drop off. Oops. Didn't mean to say yes without any money. Check out some of the items that have specialties. Whoops. Or, yeah, gold ribbons are all about selling. So let's take all 3 to sell off to the shop. And then this item, like Pokemon can hold items, and this one's all about like defending from tank attacks. And Perfect Apple, like the apples they vary different. Like Apple just fills it by 50. Others they fill up for a lot more. And if your belly's full, they increase the max for the one with there. The train that pretty much makes moving experience a lot faster. And then empowerment, like, and yeah, you can see from the shape, like it's what you can use to Mega Evolve like some Pokemon. But you can use them on like those that can't Mega Evolve to make them awakened. And 2 rainbow gummies. Oh, permanent max HP. Disable. And take the life seed. I don't have anybody that can learn Smackdown. Let's go in and sell those bands. And they sell for 2,500 each. Really profitable. Now let's actually check out the TMs. Hyper Beam, Brick Break, Rock Tomb, Old Switch, Wild Charge. Ooh, Waterfall. I mean, I can learn it, and it's definitely a lot more stronger than the Water Gun. Though the catch is I cannot use it in range. Who can learn Brick Break? I can as well. Definitely gonna buy some move changes. Just 2. Now to use these TMs. Yep, forget Water Gun. And yep, like these aren't multi-use. It's one time and that's it. I also know how this is a backup to Steel. Let's even forget the scratch. Okay, let's drop off the Poke again. And definitely building up a big nest egg. Let's use the rare gummies. Let's check out one of the new places. Mount Discipline. Give Kai some rare gummies, hopefully they can get a rare quality. There we go. Oh. Okay, like, I mean, that'll pair well, that's gonna actually pair well with, yeah, that pairs well with Squad Up. Yeah, so now I'll be able to have it be a lot more easier to build friendship. So I think I'll hold off on using any more gummies. Mount Steel is boosted, but I do want to check out Oddity Cave. Let's set things slightly. Yep, with Tyrogue. It's also Fast Friendship. Fast Favorites. Alright, let's go down to Oddity Cave. This one is new for the remake. This wasn't originally there. We got Subat. I'm gonna be prioritizing Ice Fang. He did slightly heal. They're definitely being a bit tougher. Hopefully the new Brick Break is gonna put in work. Oops, dead end. Now, sadly, I don't have ice. I don't have, yeah, I don't have a Brick Break. No, Brick Break Dirt. I don't have water. I don't have, like, ice. I don't have water gun anymore, so I can't shoot him in range. Sadly, they will not be able to join the party because, yeah. If it's in red, then they will not be able to join, but they can still be part of the... They can still be part of the group beforehand. They can still be part of the group, just that they won't, like, you know... They won't become your... They won't become a member after. Oh, well. Guess I'll have to get a Safari. You guys have to get a Safari after this. Nuts. And they cause one of my Pokemon to fall asleep. I'm gonna have to wait till Tyro gets up. Oh darn, I'm poisoned. And it ate one of my Reviver Seeds. This is a bit bad. I mean, like, my life recovery is still there. It's just gonna be, bit damaged thanks to poison. You know, let's give him an apple. Sadly, it's gonna be another one where they won't be able to stay. No stairs, because sadly, like, a status effects like poison and burn, they will last until you move on to another floor. Natural healing boost. Too bad it's not gonna... Oh jeez, I definitely got hurt hard thanks to poison. I got confused and now they're stuck. Yep, this is a bit bad. There's a stairs now I'm not tied to poison. And there's Minen. Yeah, back up Oranberry. I don't have any rocks to throw. Have to switch. Hey, there we go. Hey, double attack and Joro. Ah man, two that need a Safari. Oh well. Definitely have to buy Safari because I do not have any Wigglytuff orbs, sadly. Oh darn it. Oh well, thankfully Absorb didn't do too much damage to me. Thanks to defensive rhythm. Where's the floor? Oh, there they are. So yeah, I guess I should have been careful with that mention that Oddity Cave definitely has like a stronger Pokemon. Oh well. Since I'm here, I may as well do something. Oh, dang it. Of course I gotta get confused by a spin trap. I'm sadly useless for attacking. Yeah, Poliwag. And I'm taking a nap. Oh, no recruiting for again. Bruh. Oh wait, never mind. I'm a puppet now. Which apparently made me toss out a berry. Where's that staircase? Oh, it's over there. What's this? Okay, a free life seed. Actually, I may as well use my life seeds on me, cause like I'm sadly not as healthy. Need 10 extra points in health. Yeah, I do have some tiny reviver seeds. I'm gonna try leading this Oddish. And you just get gangbanged. Oh man, it is really silly, just like, you know. Like, that's how normally you'd only have, like, you know, just a little bit amount of just 4 Pokemon, but you could just have a big gang just to destroy them in this game. I mean, there is nothing stopping you from, like, doing it with just 4 Pokemon. Well, if 80 can be just really silly. It's a shame that everybody here, like, is sadly on floors I can't recruit them, man. So this is improving my friendship odds. Even if I'm not getting as many kills as I would like by myself. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to be buying some camps after this. Now, yeah, with the big group, you're gonna have to be a bit aware of, you know, you're gonna have to be a bit aware of any enemies that, like, you know, will catch your tail. There's the stairs. How many apples do I have? Okay, it's spare an apple, but yeah, the big X there, like, yeah, some Pokemon can take up, like, you know, more than one space. Like this Onix right here. Ow. Which might seem intimidating at first, but, like, the bigger size does mean it's more easy for them to, well, get hurt. Alright, training. Now animals can level up faster. I do want to give priority to Waterfall. Let's give Spinarak some food. No camp that they sadly... Okay, and yep, now I reached the limit of how many Pokemon I can have on my team, even though, like, no one's gonna stay. So I'm gonna have to sadly say goodbye. So now I can't, bring in anyone else. Though if anybody I find that I have that has a camp, like, I'll just I'll just send him there. I mean, I'll automatically say yes. Thankfully, I didn't get a move reduction. And nope, because I already have one of you. May as well eat an apple. Waterfall's leveled up. May as well level up Big Brick now. Hey, level up. I'm definitely getting stronger in the attack department. I'll hold off on bite. Phew, dodge the slumber trap. Oh, come on. See these items over here. Hey, a max eat, they're good. I'm gonna give something to Ice Fang. Okay, I guess the stairs were to the left after all. Hey, there it is. Hey, Sun Current's to the right. Oh, there's two items over here. There we go, just baiting this. Baiting that. Just baiting him over. Yeah, I got a wand. Confuse. You think I didn't get paralyzed by Lick? Sadly, no recruit opportunity. Nice, a free training tile thanks to Kai finding it. Okay, there's the... Right, there's the exit. Sadly, I don't have the camp for them. Even though I don't have an execute. Even though I haven't rescued and execute yet. I need recruited one, derp. Okay, not over yet. There's still people to find in this place. You don't want to switch places. Well, my Pikachu's stuck in place for now. Here you go, just baiting the Voltorb over to get smacked in the face. Nope. Here's one item. Well, there's an Onyx in the way. Just baiting it over. To give it some waterfall smackings. Ow. The Ice Fang is leveled up. And now I'm slowed down. Right, there we go. Let's get going out of here. And I really wish they would remake the Explorers games, because that is really where they've Cause like the sequel to this series is where it really peaked. Oh boy! Ow! And pincer. Nuts! I'm missing. Need to recover. Need to recover a move. Hey, there's the trendy specs. Alright, now I can leave. Yeah, I may as well, because this place is definitely being tough. Without any Pokemon to recruit for the cants I got. Yep. No cants, but I am getting a lot of money. Which I can buy their cants out for. Yep, time for another quest reward. Ooh, the bank orb. That's cool, cause like the Wigglytuff orb, it'll let you access the bank anytime in the dungeon. If you ever wanna do like if you wanna do an exchange or withdrawal. Oh, protein, that's cool. Yep, one of the handy vitamins to boost attack. Yeah, I'm definitely being stronger for Sinisterwood, but I want to get Ice Fang a little bit more strength, because, like, it's really right now my only counter to the grass types. Okay, some more mail. Another silver ticket. And let's stack up some Mount Steel and see the Mount Steel and stack up some Mount Steels. Oh wow, there is a lot of Oddity Cave ones. Me as well. Oh, that's a special request one. Cool. Now, like, gonna do a little bit of a donation. I mean, a little deposit for... Just a little deposit to withdraw everything. Now to buy some camps. But sorry, I'm trying to talk to Wigglytuff. Now I'm gonna go for the cheaper ones first. I'm actually gonna prioritize the ones that like I have seen before. Even if it's only just one Pokemon I've seen. Though again, I'm not gonna do ones that already have one. It's gonna be at like the Pikachu one. Okay, that was only technically on for one, but now Pinsir's listed. So I'll go ahead and send it to that one. Let's go through the jungle. Now let's see. We have the Safari. I'm not gonna do Grimer because that one's in the Oddity Cave. Bonita. I've seen him sometimes. I mean, I don't actually want to be too bad, especially if I can evolve it to Steelix, though that won't be till way later. Okay, some other water types. Ew, that's really pricey to get Marils and Crawdons. Jeez Louise, a Barroach like Like, really wants that much money for a swamp. Kind of funny how this is like, this is a cheap one in between a bunch of 9Ks. And, this will be the last one. Yeah, I am really broke now, thanks to all that buying. Some organization. Let's pop out some apples. Just 2. Let's take out a life seed. Let's pop in a protein. Now, you can't use it directly in the overworld, but you can use it, like, you know, in the menus. Let's do one more round of missions. And here, too. Just do one more round in Thunderwave Cave and then head to the Sinister Woods. Let's give it a Kai. Since I am being offensive, may as well give my strength a permanent increase. But may as well have them around to give myself a little bit more cash. Anytime Rogue's leveled up again. Where's the stairs? Hey, a free treasure chest. Okay, the stairs are that way. You know, baiting a luck kid. And Tiny Reviver Seed, I at least have one. Oh, never mind. Free one from the dungeon. And let's make the delivery. That's one quest taken care of. Any good that it missed. No elect kid recruit. Yeah, Kai is definitely being a special attacker with those staff builds. You take the bait. Critical KO. You take the bait. Darn it, no friendship. And recruit him this way. There we go. Ain't no quality, but like, that's fine. Another delivery for a Pngtuber. Another one I don't have yet. see a side rotata, but thankfully Kai took care of it. Hey, good. Yeah, it's really handy. Yeah, but like, yeah, it's handy to find, like, you know, the delivery item on the same floor, but, like, you gotta be careful not to rely on this too much. Especially on the later dungeons. Hey, thankfully not a delivery one. And a Pngtuber backup. I'm definitely making good strides right now. Not yet, I want to pick up the gravel rock. And let's not leave just yet. There's still like still one more floor of the boosted luck to find. Chomp in the face. Boosted money. Let's see what this one is. Oh, it's just a Voltorb. Meh. Okay, good. Chest. Yeah, let's speak. Alright, there we go. Gonna pop these chests open. Yeah, for a ticket and a gummy. Nope. Some money. And some new recruits. Alright, now to claim the points. Oh, gold ribbon. I think now we're good and ready for Metapod. After one more check in the mail and then in town. And here's some recommendations for linked moves. Electro Ball and Grass Knot. No Claw and Scratch. Let's do the daily deposit. Hey, you got a tiny reviver seed. Oh wow, I got so many apples. Now, before we actually go get Metapod, let's try and wrap up any quests I see here. There we go, that's good enough. Now let's go ahead and head to Oddity Cave. Oh no, Sinister Woods. When you had an important adventure, certain team members will be on that adventure. Yep, the lock means well, you can change out who's first and who's third. For these places when you look for the first time for the story, you and your partner have to go. Let's see. Can I adjust Tyro? think I'll stick with Tyrogue. Alright, time to head into the Sinister Woods to find Metapod. Yeah, the music here, it really intensifies this. It really intensifies the seriousness. Here's an oddish. Get a free freeze. He fainted. Alright, we got a free. Alright, we got a free join. Darn it, my accuracy. Oh well, Swin'Up can't stay with us, but Swin'Up can't stay with us, but at least it's good to have type coverage with ground. Yep, that's a Sudowoodo. Alright, a free flinch. Alright, they can stay with us. Oh boy, Team Meanies will not know if what hit them. Yeah, it's really fun that you can do this for, like, you know, story dungeon visits. Except for a certain point. Okay, something's coming up ahead. Oddish. Let's bait them in. Some extra firepower. Sunflora. Can't seem to recruit Sunflora. Then again, they are an evolution. Which requires for recruiting evolutions, they are a little bit more higher. Sudowoodo definitely took a bit of a major hit, but thankfully, thankfully you're still alive. Ow. Here's a Kecleon shop down there. Let's make the Oddish. Now what? Now, some Pokemon can sort of traverse over areas that, others can't. Like, for example, water types, they can go over, they can go over, water tiles. A lot of flying types, too. Let's see what Kecleon has in stock. Big Apple. Travel speed. That could be handy for... for if we run into Team Meanies. Yeah, let's take the All-Power Orb. Oh. Oh geez, my Tyrogue is in trouble. But I have Oron Berries. Geez, they're barely alive. Yeah, but it's a bit of a pain that, like, they're stuck there. Alright, thankfully I can afford it. That would have been bad if I couldn't afford the orb. He beat the Oddish. The freeze proc. Pseudo-Wheel's covering up the gate. And cover up the tunnel. So I'm gonna have to fight them. Ooh, that's smart. Yeah, I have recoil boost. So I have to say goodbye to the Pseudo-Wheel that sadly got hurt. And there's a staircase and a Pseudo-Wheel nearby. Okay, a tiny reviver seed, good. See, I wasn't expecting my orange berries to get crushed right there. I'm gonna bait the Sentret over. Yeah, I don't have them, so I'm gonna have to say goodbye to one of the Oddishes. I'm gonna keep the one with type formation. Need 3 items over here. Ow. Spike trap. I'm gonna bait the Sentret over. This is definitely being tougher than normal. Me heal up. Okay, there we go. That's one taken care of. Okay, good, they didn't attack me. No, don't miss! Oh my god, quit missing! Oh, this is bad. All because my ice thing isn't triggering right. Dang Sentrets. My brick break's upgraded. We have Oddish to cover the special side. Yeah, the Sinister Woods, like, it's another difficulty spike. Yeah, my Ice Fang's all used up. Better resupply it. And another Shroomish. Hey, my belly's starting to get low. Damn, I've been seated. Yeah, this is definitely gonna be a bit tricky. Ow. Hey, phew. KO'd them. No stairs, though. This is definitely being a bit bothersome. Or I need to feed myself. Gonna bait the Centret. There we go. Max out all the damage. Here's the stairs. Sheesh, that took a while. Need some apples. Okay, that cluster is a bunch of ladybugs. I do not want to wake those up. Okay, there's the stairs. Yep, I kind of overestimated myself with Ice Fang. Man, these enemies are definitely hitting like trucks. Oh no, why does Sunflower have to be there? You have to bait it out. Yeah, it's frozen. Let me grab this because it has a rare quality. But I don't have any thrown items to make use of it. Let's get rid of this one because they don't have a rare quality. See, this room is... Ugh, this is definitely a messy room. I'm gonna leave because I don't care if I'm missing items, because, yeah. As you see there, like, normally, like, if you're not a water type, you're gonna have to maneuver around the room just awkwardly to go around the water, but if you have a water type, you can just, like, you know, reach the stairs that way. You have to bait the silver. Nuts. Paralyzed. That's bad for me. You know, I'm back to normal. And freeze, and freeze, and freezer burn you. Yeah, that would have been very bad if I didn't get quickly paralyzed freed. Alright. Yeah, flying types can go over water. I got a rare quality, and that's a pretty good one. It's called Leave Half, where... Yeah. Yeah, if I use something like that's pretty big, like I'll drop an extra item. I'll have to say goodbye to somebody. I guess Swinnup, since they don't have their camp. He got the slow wand. He goes, there's the stairs. Some more pokey. Gonna bait the Shroomish. Alright. Definitely making waves here. I wish I could find Oron berries. Oh, and execute. Hey, good. Freeze. Ice Fang is definitely putting in work thanks to freeze triggering. Hey, Scyther. Oof. I'm gonna accept it because they got a rare quality. And this one, like, it's mainly if you want to go solo in dungeons. Let's see, who doesn't have a rare quality? Oh, Centret. I'm definitely getting hungry. Oh, I may as well pop another apple. There's the stairs. Figure the slack off. Yeah, let's get moving. Should be getting close to the. I should be getting close to the exit. Yeah, let's bake the scyther. Oh, never mind. Jeez, that was bad. Ow. Critical boosting. That almost caused my scyther to die. Oh darn it, the price scyther. My ice fang leveled up, but oh boy, I'm almost dead. No, cause there's a executor behind us. And thankfully the team behind did it, but oh shoot, Shroomish. I'll let Pikachu like take the initiative. Sadly, I can't put myself out there yet. Alright, come on. Just need to reach the staircase. Oh shoot, a Shroomish spawned right under our noses. Hopefully Pikachu and Voodoo can handle it. There we go. Nope, there's a Pokemon incoming from the left. Let's see if everyone can handle it. Don't use the Cherry Berry yet. You know, and gotta make sure Tyro doesn't get completely left behind. Ooh, a big apple. And another one that's supposed to be confusion. Jeez, Tyro is stuck forever in paralysis. Hey, that's money. But no stairs like I would have liked. No stairs that way. Enemies are gonna come down here. Bait them in. Yeah, so I got to say no to these recruits, because I already have a bunch of them. Ah, shoot. That's a bit bad for Pikachu. Yep, there they go. Now, something you can do, like, if you want to pass the time, is hold A and B, like, it'll make turns pass by, like, normally, but you will, and you recover health by doing this, but you will, like, you know, naturally get hungry. Okay, we made it to the end. Up and there they are. And they want to give us a fight. Well, not if we have anything to say about it. And this is why I bought that all power orb, because it'll be a sharp attack increase. It'll be a sharp increase for our stats. So let's trigger it. Darn already got flinched. Alright, the leader's taken care of. And Chan's definitely getting a lot of strength. Oof. He thankfully not dead yet. Alright, one more to go. There we go. And there they go. Oh, there's Metapod. Alright, that was... Oh boy, seriously, like... That was pretty scary for some of the fights, cause yeah, going as a water type in the Sinister Woods, like you better be praying you have ice moves or anybody with fire attacks, like a Ponyta. I mean, he's definitely got a lot of new joints thanks to all those cants I bought. Yeah, this experience is definitely gonna is definitely gonna make me like, you know, wait on definitely gonna wait on doing any more story progression through another dungeon. Anyways, like really glad to save Caterpie. Oh, rescue team base. Interesting. Hey, there they go. I mean, we did end up with a lot of stuff though. But yeah, that has been the Sinister Woods, like really big of a spike. But I'd say that's mostly because of all the grass types. And apparently, like thanks to all the quests I done earlier, like the next story quest popped up. Oh, it's Jumpluff. Wonder what they're doing here for. That's suspicious. No wind. Hey, this is definitely odd. We're gonna have to find them. Now let's do some quests before. Let's do some like preparation work beforehand. Because Sinister Woods is really a wake-up call. Really a wake-up call to be careful. Wanna keep 3 apples. What? Didn't store the slow wand. Let's take a gold ribbon and 1 oranberry. guess somebody can learn SmackDown TM now. Let's sell the ribbon. And let's check out the mission boards. Yeah, there's a lot of Sinister Woods quests, but I am not gonna take those. I am not gonna take those until, like, after I've been pretty well stocked on levels and stuff, because, yeah, Sinister Woods is a real wake-up call. We have a place to go, Silent Chasm. The only recruits I haven't gone from Thunderwave Cave to have it like 100% is Puchiana, Puzzle, and Minen. Let's head over here first. A small stomach is a really good quality for like a long term, because pretty much like it doesn't matter the type of food, it will always fill your belly to full, like 100%, no questions asked. So it makes stuff like tiny apples and seeds really like powerful, since seeds only do like seeds only fill your stomach by 2, and tiny apples only fill by like a 25. Right, except... I guess I kind of looked out on getting, like, rare qualities for, like, a partner for, like, recruit building. Since the one I got for my first run, like, it was called Rapid Bullseyes, where pretty much it made, like, multi-hit moves, like, basically made multi-hit moves never miss. Like seriously, like Rapid Bullseyes, it made stuff like Fury Swites absolute destroyers. Yeah, imagine it would pair very well with skilling to max out, like, how many times a multi-hit move, like, those hits for. And then found Puchiana, Pulsel, or Minen. Oh wait, there's Pulsel. Too bad my Tyro is already taking care of the deed. I should really consider, like, you know, if I go to the chasm, to pack a lot more Aurum Berries, since I did run out on my first run through Sinister Woods. I don't want to be blindsided again like that. Doesn't ever hurt to be prepared. Hey, there's Armaldo. Some Pokemon names can be a bit tongue twisty. Poison sting by the Nidoran. gotta bring the Zigzagoon a bit closer. There we go. I believe there's one more job on this floor to do. No, don't leave yet. I want to try and see if I can't recruit the three I don't have in a camp yet. And I definitely need one on berries. Hey, tag along for a bit of cash flow. Phew, thank goodness I didn't get hit by Nuzzle. Alright, that's mine in. One of the ones I don't have yet. I can't recruit anything else now. Alright, let's see with what I have on the team. Nope. You don't have to say no to anyone I already have. The one that's staying is Pulsel. I mean, mine in. Derp on me mixing those up. Alright, time for a triple reward. Ooh, Citrus Berry. It's like the Life Seed. Permanent health increase. I think I'll have another rank up after this. Yep. From normal to bronze. Alright, my job loads increased, my camps increased, and now my toolbox has increased too, because originally in the game you only had, I think 16 slots. But in this game you can upgrade your toolbox. Oh, I got a statue of Bonsly. Yep, Generation 4 mon. As they can sometimes appear, as now I can have them appear since I have a statue for them. Ultra Horses Kai, we need more experience, especially considering we barely got through the woods. Yeah, I know it's a Sinister Woods one, but, like, yeah, I'm gonna hold off on doing that. There's the statue. Let's take this. I'm often getting Thunderwave Cave ones. So actually, let me see. How much do I have for Mount Steel? Oh, I'm capped on Mount Steel and Oddity Cave. No wonder why I haven't been getting missions for them. Okay, let's drop off some cash. Now, one of the items I did get as a reward is a pretty interesting one. Here it is, Stamina Band. Very much like when I use it, it'll make it a lot more slower. It'll empty out the belly a lot more slower. Definitely good for your leads. I mean, definitely good for your team, for your lead members. Oh yeah, no, this one's a bit funky because like you need to eat this in a dungeon where You need to be at full health in order to receive the benefits. If you're not at full health, it'll just restore your health. No max health. That's the King of Scon storage orb. Tiny Woods has gone a boost. And I have 4 there I can ask to join the team. Now before I go, I'm gonna give myself a stamina band. So now my hunger will decrease like a little bit more slower. Let's use this citrus berry on myself. Alright, 5 health. Nah, even though I have some flora, I haven't recruited Sunkern. Riled up. Attack boost with damage. Oh, no, I can't sleep anymore. Need a Rossberry. Seed. Whoops, forgot Fake Out was there. And there's Executor. I should have put away Tire Rogue. Oh well. Yeah, accuracy decreased, but thankfully not lowered enough. Whoops, didn't mean to run all the way over there with nothing. Nothing to stop me. Alright, don't leave just yet. I wanna see if I can't recruit like Pidgey or Worm. Yeah, the ones I have left to recruit are Pidgey, and Execute. Nope, don't leave yet. I can still do one more floor. I know I have a Wurmple, but may as well have them along to give Squat Up a boost. Beat them. No rare quality Sunkerns, though. Ow. Darn it, didn't recruit. Nothing. I'll just gonna have to sell with 2 recruits for now. Three Sunkerns with no rare qualities. Oh well. That just means a lot of extra money. I'm saying no. Oh, I know, and I already have a rare quality Sunkern. I'm stupid. Oh boy. Alright, that's two to the collection decks. 'Cause yeah. Now, since this is like a this game is from the time where the 3rd generation was the latest, like the decks for collecting everybody is pretty small. Like I do hope if they do remake like a Explorer's Day, like up it beyond Generation 4, like they actually give us like, you know, like more than just like evolutions that appear in later generations. Alright, free tickets. And the natural disaster image. Every little bit helps, especially since I'm soon gonna have to be buying more camps. Okay, the zinc band. Special defense boosting. So I'll give that to Kai. Check out the board. Max out Sinister Woods. Okay, Iron in the Thunder Cave. Bro, Tiny Woods gets the boost, are you kidding me? Yeah, let's do Mount Steel this time. Alright, let's go Drew Mount Steel. And the stairs are that way. Well, there's some items to grab. Some bait. Alright, there we go, got a Bow Toy. Oh, never mind. Mind over matter, that pretty much makes Wonder House a little bit more strong. Yeah, oh well, can't have Baltoy stay with me. Oh well. I still haven't joined for the extra Pokey after this run. And also being able to recruit the ones I missed out on. Funny how I'm trailing a bunch of tops. Oh, that was a fast escort. Let's go ahead and get to escorting Metatite. There you go. Oh, that's another Armadillo. Armaldo. I don't know why adding an extra B. Bellum's still being a nuisance. Baiting this Sparrow. Didn't get a drop, didn't get a recruit, but Kai is level 14 now. Another Sparrow. Jeez, what these birds not wanting to join? And definitely getting a ton of Bow Toys. Oh jeez, I'm not getting lucky with the stairs on this floor. I think it's in here. There we go. Oh yeah, the standard band is definitely gonna help me out with not being as hungry. Oh, no Metatite. another job clear. And there's some items. Oh, come on. I'm not getting lucky with birds. Yeah, it's training tile. Now my moves get a little... Now I get a little bit more faster. Now I get move experience. Who's sleeping? Oh, Zigzagoon. There we go. One I don't have yet. Ooh, bargain. Now if I find a Kecleon shop, I can buy for less. Oh darn it, a blast trap. And thankfully it wasn't. Thankfully it was only me and my. Thankfully it was only me and Kai. Alright, time to move on. And there's Spinnerack. Whoops. Thank goodness for Kai. Thank goodness for Kai with the Electro Ball doing work. Alright, another job finished. Okay, away they go. And when we get there's still more requests. And some items down here too. Okay, Rossberry and Pokey. Yeah, I can't hit them. No, I can't hit them now. Okay, time to move on. Hey, there's Sunkern. Literally just a little bit away from us. Yeah, it's definitely worth it to, like, you know, to stack rescue missions. Oh, Geodude had rock polish. That's a bit bad. He lost the boost. Bunch of Graveler rocks. And another training tile. Whoops. Didn't mean to side skirt the spell to Baltoy. The stairs. There we go. Finally have a Metatite of my own. Alright, definitely. Alright, enter the mountainous range. It's bait. Okay, talk to the Oddish before Geodude does something wide range that could hurt them. Don't escape. Let the Geodude come to me because they are moving fast. Alright, there we go. Alright, trying to toss away spare Baltoy. Give waterfall. And back at Max Ether. There's Pidgey. Yeah, definitely making good strides in this run. There's one more request on this floor. I mean, in this dungeon. Ooh. Glad I didn't blow us up with that bomb trap. Dang it, even though they got flinched, they were still moving super fast. Alright, waterfall's leveled up. Okay, there's the stairs. This floor has the last job. Okay, I have raw berries at least. No rare quality, no thank you. Yes, I'll deliver that to you. Alright, that's every job on this. Every job for this day. Hey, don't leave just yet. I wanna get back a raspberry. Wow, it took this long to be hungry. Oh dang, there was a pincer behind us. I'll feed it a Tyrogus. That was a bit scary because the seismic toss being a nuisance. Okay, scary face. I'll reduce the speed. Reduce speed. No thanks. Another level of Tyrogus. I think I'll do Strike Back. Yeah, compared to Bargain. I'm gonna try and see if I can't get a pincer. One's gonna go this, and enemy's gonna go this way. No, it's not pincer. Nope, you don't have a quality. I think that might be pincer coming in. Because I'm definitely getting really hungry. Alright, there we go. We got recoil boost. Alright, time to say goodbye to Baltoy. Now let's find the staircase, because my hunger is about to hit 0. Yep, I want to leave. Yep, a lot of recruits. Yep, no camp for Baltoy. And something good that I do like about this game is that, like, there's a slight bit of experience sharing. Since originally you have to bring everybody in one at a time to level them up. But in this game, like, everybody that's that's like, you know, in reserve, they do get a slight bit of experience. Yeah, power drink, like, that's actually move exclusive. And gold ribbon. And that's everything. I mean, let's see if I can't make today all about the Oddity Cave. Yeah, your partner is gonna be repeating, like, you know, story reminders, like, daily until you actually do it. Let's meant to check the mail. Kind of funny how there's a message for like game options. Need calcium, that's a speed builder. Okay, let's do a drop off. I empty out the bag because I did collect a bunch of stuff. Oh, never mind. Not as much as I thought. Hey, hold on, I want to check out some of the items that I got. The explosive ban. It sometimes explodes when the wearer takes damage. That's pretty risky, not gonna lie. Yeah, this one. Now the drinks here are pretty unique, cause yeah, these effect drinks like this increases power, accuracy, and maximum power points. And the rare quality orb, it makes it easier to befriend anybody that has rare qualities. But I'm gonna hang on to those PowerPoint drinks, to the move drinks, because they can be pretty good if you find the right move. Let's see what TMs are here. Solar Beam, Smackdown Rock, Energy Ball. Scald. This is honestly a pretty good one. Yeah, it'll leave enemies with burns. If it connects. I think I'm good with what I have right now. Let's make a trek to Oddity Cave. Though, Sinister Woods is tempting. 7 with the boost, like, hang on. Aren't you gonna get a camp that I haven't been able to get before? The one that had like a Swinub. Let's see, where is it? Ah, here it is, Frigid Cavern. Actually, let's get all the like 3-digit camps. what else I can make that has some Pokemon there. No. I mean, the only one I can like that can make that as like a Pokemon there is just the Grimer one. Let's see. I think I'll just finish it off in pages. Yep, I'll save. I'm gonna save for a poison swamp now. Wait up. If we're gonna go to Sinister Cave, to Sinister Woods. These, two of these, and I believe that's it. Nothing in a shop I haven't seen yet. Oops, didn't mean to go into the hole. Now let's do a run of Sinister Woods. And Tyro definitely putting in work. At least I can two-hit Sudowoodos. No, don't miss Ice Fang. Ugh, smarts. Rah! Parked in front of the tunnel. I'm gonna have them tag along for some extra recruiting power. With a Swin up here. Thankfully Sudowoodo didn't attack right away, but sadly it wasn't a recruit. Alright, let's keep going. Okay, nothing on floor 2. Bait the Swinub. No recruit, unfortunately. A lot of water here. You can try again for Swinub. Nope. There's Swinub. Nothing. You have to move to let Sudowoodo be baited in. Here we go. First some extra Pokey and a Petcha. Bait the Sunflora. Alright, freeze. You can't copy support moves. Here comes another Swinub. Gotta move to attack them. Darn it. No recruit again. Hey, they want a raw Sperry. Ow. Bait some Aura. I sadly did not bring a raw Sperry with me. Oh, here's one for free though. I can deliver. Okay, now deliver. I think it's past it's past these dungeons, past like Sinister Woods, they could afford to not bring like something for delivery. Diagonally to the Pseudo-Widow. Oh, that hurts. Hey, evasive rhythm. That means my evasiveness does. I can evade a bit more easier. Hey, my squad's definitely becoming bigger. Hey, time to get moving. Nice Fang is definitely putting in work. Oh, come on, Pikachu. He was... Come on. Come on, Kai. He was right next to you. Waterfall. Refill waterfall. Dang it. Explosion reduction. And afford to lose out on Ice Fang. I have to take care of the Pseudo-Wudo because they're in the way of the staircase. Okay, now I need to find a bottle. I gotta bait Sunflora around the water. Well, Pseudo-Wudo's dead. Don't use, so yeah, they're gone. That's fine, considering I already have a Pseudo-Wudo. Well, yeah, it's the kind of stuff you don't want happening to your recruits. If anybody haven't, you know, not joined the party yet. Here's Centret. I want to diagonal move. Oh, the bottle was that way. I want to recruit center because I don't have one yet. I'm gonna move just that way Pikachu can fully attack. There's a Bonsly. Got the apple, and there's the bottle. And I think I'll have this run be the end of the stream. I think the next time I do this, I'll do Oddity Cave and then continue the story with Silent Cavern. No mission on this floor. No job on this floor. I'll make sure there's space to hit some floor bra. Oh, that's smarts. Okay, a free chest. Another chance for a Bonsly. And I couldn't one shot. And I'm just gonna bait the Sunflower. Oh wait. Sunflower just passed me. Now that is weird. And there's the stairs, but there's one more item to pick up. Ooh, Big Apple. And there's Slack Off. I can finally drop off Hoot. Okay, Linon. Evolution of... Oh, darn it, I got Fury Swipe to smithereens. He's got tiny reviver seeds to help. God damn it. Okay, good, I didn't die again from Fury Swipe Oblivion. Well, now I have to be careful because I don't have any more reviver seeds. So I'll take a slight belly fill. I'm gonna move Hoot closer. There we go. And I have to be really careful, because Linon with Fury Swipes, they can really kill you. Don't leave yet. You don't have a Shroomish. Let's try and find a lady. Try and grab a ladybug. Oh darn it! I'm confused, and I hit some floor by accident. Oh dang it! And I'm getting beamed on. See the berry to make sure I don't accidentally do a KO. To make sure I don't accidentally die. I don't want to attack, otherwise I'm gonna accidentally, hit somebody again. So I'll just give Pikachu some power points for quick attack. Yeah, that was messy. Thanks for getting confused. No, thanks for getting confused. Those ladybugs were a menace. Okay, Meryl's just right there. Yeah, seriously, even coming back here after the story is still this place is still a menace. He's still not done yet. She haven't found any berry. She haven't found the berry that locks that doesn't do confusion. And that removes the ability. That removes the effect of confusion. Take the bait. Shoot, I don't have any more Ice Fang uses. Okay, critical. Hook attack. Oh darn, I'm asleep. And there's a Pokemon chasing us. Found the stairs at least. Okay, a deluxe chest. And let's go, cause oh boy, that other item is just too far away. Okay, there's another ladybug huddle over there, but they're kind of annoying if you don't have anything good to stop them in their tracks, like discharge. Cause that move is really strong to hit like every enemy in the same room. I should probably down an apple. Ah, sheesh. No staircases. Dang it, I got seated. And I'm asleep thanks to Spore Effect. Yeah, this one has a quality. Where you walk. Basically anti-traps. Yeah, let's see if I did a shrooms that didn't have a rare quality. I'll say, wait, how did that Pokemon go into the water? Oh, it's a flying type. I may regret this. Yeah, this may be a regret. This may be regretful. I recruited a ladybug, but now I'm just stuck. Especially with an incoming Linen behind me. Everybody's leveling up though. Now I'm in trouble. I want to keep Ladybug alive. Dang, confused again. I'm gonna have to make Kai move up to deal with the Linon. Yep. Let's heal up. trouble. Getting him back to normal now. Thankfully I didn't get blasted by another... Oh, dang it, my ice thing. And I'm low on health now. I'm low on health again. Fully heal. I'm all out of max ethers now. Freeze up this guy. Ah, sheesh, dang it, the stairs were to the right. Jeez, that was bothersome. Okay, thank God I don't have to do a manhunt for this one. Okay, hopefully this is the last one. Hopefully this is the last one of the day. Nope, I still have to do more. Okay, good. No crits, no extra crits for this one. I'll have them because of the rare quality. Okay. I'm giving it a chance to use its criticals. No, don't miss! Good, didn't aim on anybody important. Hey, where's the staircase? There it is. Don't care for the item. I really need to leave this place. Hey, there's a swin up over there. Okay. Nope. I think I hit the maximum for the squad. Alright, talk to Swinub. I think I need... Okay, there's like one more on the 12th floor. Oh, damn it. Damn, I'm gonna sleep. Okay, thank goodness I didn't get, like, puppeted. Nope, never mind. And I had to mind control myself to hit Pikachu. Let's get to the last job. Centritsu, they're pretty far. Yeah, and recruit Executor. Executor, Take a bite of Sudowoodo. I have to make it over there. Thank goodness I didn't. Glad I didn't do focus energy. Another deluxe box. Okay, now there's something you gotta be careful of. Like, see that cluster of items over there? you do not want to go over there. Like, because, like, anytime you see a room that has a cluster of items, it's a big trap. And yes, I want to leave. Yeah, big rooms like that, those are pretty much what is called monster houses, where if you enter in that room, a bunch of random Pokemon fly in out of nowhere. And a bunch of Pokemon, like, spawn in out of nowhere to give you a really hard time. Anyways, yep, time to go through all the recruits. Yeah, I forgot how Ladybuzz kind of bothersome, because they are usually paired with others that will, just love to give you dizzy. Yep, now to let the motions go. Now that earlier one was a bit of a higher letter, so I got more points out of it. And so I may rank up pretty much sooner. Depends if I get another 150. If I get one more 50, I'll make it. Nope, never mind. Oh well, guess I'll get a rank up tomorrow then. Anyways, let's just head outside, get the mail, and then like wrap things off for today. Just save and go to the main menu. Yep, and that will be that. I really do like how you can... I think you can do this originally in the game, but the new illustrations are really high definition. And yep, that will be that. Whew, man. What a game, like especially with a really good start. So, whoo boy, like, it is really important to grind, otherwise you will get sunk. Like, by a variety of stuff, because, like, yeah, that Linoone, thank God the third one did not KO me again, because their Fury Swipes can spell death for you. Anyways, that'll be it. Like, I will be returning to this game, like, as a bit of a stream series before... like, up to, I think, like, not 100%, but, like, you know, I will try to be doing, like, you know, everything I can, like, both for the story and, like, well, anything else I can do that catch my interest. So that'll be it for me this week. Have a good rest of it to the weekend, everybody. Like, and I will see y'all next week for, like, whatever I plan. Take care and have a good night. Bye.